good afternoon, gamers. Uh, Sorry for the late start. I know I said I'd be streaming today, but I I was just really tired, and I was just like, I'll wait until I get more energy, and then I haven't really gotten more energy, so I just cracked open a Red Bull. Um, it felt kind of weird drinking one in the morning, but I mean it's the afternoon now, so it's okay. Whew. Yeah, I don't really know why I'm so tired, honestly. Um, I slept pretty well. Maybe it's just I didn't sleep enough. I'm not really sure. But yeah, the stream today, I still didn't feel like playing my like big games, that I wanted to get to, like Dead Space, um, Outlast 2, Stalker, and I still have to work on the Resident Evil games. I have so many to go through. Um, so today we're gonna play a different game. I'm sure a lot of you know it. It's a very popular game. It's a Doki Doki Literature Club. Um, I, according to Steam, I played this for about 109 minutes. Uh, Honestly, I got bored of it before anything interesting happened in the game. I'm not really a fan of these visual novel type games. Um, if I want to read a novel, I'll read a novel. If I want to see a story, I'll watch a movie, or play a game with more of a intense story than this. I don't know. I just did, I was really wasn't feeling it. But I'm gonna try it out. People have been hyping it up, so I wanna know why. I wanna play through it. Um, Play through it once and just see how it goes. Maybe I'll really like it. I just gotta give it more of a chance. It's just a lot of reading. Um, I don't know if they have voices in this or not, or I have to read them or something. But I'm not gonna do a voice for them because it's gonna be a ton of reading. So I'll read it out, but I'm not going to give them each a voice or something, because it's just a lot of reading. It's gonna be more than Hotline Miami for sure. I mean, the game is just pretty much reading, right? So, anyways, let's get started. I'm actually gonna turn some lights on here. I don't need to be in the darkness for Doki Doki Literature. It's not a spooky game, I think. And I will be streaming a little longer than usual. Well, no, I won't be streaming till 5 today like I usually do. I'll be streaming till about like 6 or so. My girlfriend's coming back earlier than I thought. She's gonna be coming back at around 7. So yeah, we'll just stream until 7. If we get sick of Doki today, we'll switch over to Papers, Please, and if we get sick of that, we beat either one, we'll switch over to Fortnite, Okay, just one more second. I gotta say, I've been doing like ab stuff at the gym lately, and the progress has come by pretty quickly. I'm surprised. Oh man, maybe I should blow my nose real quick too. Sorry, I'll be right back. Yeah, I just hope I don't think this is cringe and regret playing it or something. I don't know. See how this goes. Anyways, I'm starting it up now. Oh, I'm also working today, so if I need to take breaks to work, yeah, now you know. All right. It's still booting up, but it says this game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit the Doki Doki website. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure to highly disturbing content. Let's see. Can you see this yet? Let me see. Oh, you can. Let me show you this. It's kind of funny. You can see it. Yeah. Highly disturbing content. I agree. What is this Pokemon ass theme? This game is not suitable. Okay. I missed it. Full screen this. Hello? There you go. I was like, why isn't it looking at the screen? I think all this is fine. Is it loud for you guys, or is it okay? Might turn it down a little bit. About there. I think that's good. And like I said, we played a little bit of it, but we got bored. But this time, I'm going to be giving it a real shot, so... I'm over. I'm going to be giving it a real shot, so... Wait, what? Why is it frozen? 1 second. I really need to... There we go. Yeah, okay, we're good. I really need to put an outline on my OVARB link at the bottom. Anyway, so let's get started. At least the intro's kind of jamming. Do I do a voice? It could be funny. We'll do it for a little bit, and then we'll decide. Hey! I see an annoying girl. Okay, annoying girl. So she'll have the annoying voice. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air, like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. If she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. So goofy. However, I sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Okay, what's in a really annoying voice? I overslept again! But I caught you this time! Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Oh wait, that's me. Maybe. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Hey, you say that like you're thinking about ignoring me. Oh, anime pouts. Ooh. That's mean, OVARB. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Why am I giving this such a deep voice? We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Where are they? I don't see any students.
By the way, Ovarb, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
Eh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Women, am I right? Oh, I need more Red Bull. Sorry likes to worry a little too much about me. When I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time going on games and anime. So relatable, dude. My character is so relatable. He's literally me. I still feel snot in my nose. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta cool this out. I don't want to be sniffling all day. Just 1 second. Alright, thanks to the power of Red Bull, I am feeling much more awake. I gotta blow my nose, so I feel a little less congested. Anyways.
Uh-huh! I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, do you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. Yeah, we're at the school now. Can't wait to get into some Japanese antics. The school day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Oh god, don't go there. Don't go to the anime club. Whatever you do, stay away from the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori. Sayori must have come into the classroom while spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Know what?
Well, then you can come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
There's no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Whoa, that's the name of the game! Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. that said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway?
Well,
Well,
oh wait, I messed up. Wait, hold on. Oh, why do you care so much anyway? I said that, and now it's the Sayori says.
well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And then Suki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises.
Oh, wait, don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori's really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go.
She sounds like... I make her sound like a demon. She said... I said she was a annoying character, so I tried to think of the most annoying voice I gave her. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Oh yeah, I should also mention, by the way, that I don't really know what happens in this game. Obviously, some spoilers were inevitable. I don't know when this game came out, but it's been a while. I know that somebody like kills themselves, and then somebody else, there's like a demented like thing where you sit with them forever or something like that. That's all I really know. I don't know anything else about this game, honestly. Besides, like, I might remember things from when I played through it, the 108 minutes or something before I got bored. But anyways, let's go.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I should make her sound like a smoker.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I don't know, which one's better? The annoying voice of like,
Everyone, the new member is here.
or
Everyone, the new member is here.
I think annoying. She's not a robot. Yeah. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Or what does she sound like? We don't really know much about her personality, but she looks like a calm, collected, elegant type of person. Alright, what do I name her? Or what do I make her sound like? Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously, you bought a boy?
Oh, this is one of them. Seriously, out of boy. I don't know what she looks like yet. Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh, she seems like preppy. Wait, is this a different one? I'm confused. Whatever. Okay, I think girl 3 is the preppy one, right?
Omar, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
What are you looking at?
Oh, is that her talking? Why is she girl 2 now?
If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. Natsuki. Girl with the sour attitude. His name is apparently Natsuki. Is one I don't recognize. Isn't she the girl I was talked to earlier? Or is there just two identical looking girls? Hold on, let me check real quick. Oh, I guess this is a different one. I couldn't tell. Oh, so she's mean. So I'll give her a mean voice. Her small figure makes you think she's probably a first year. She's also the only one. She's the one who made cupcakes for Sayori. Oh, okay, that's the only one.
You can't just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear. Oh. That turns back to the other girls.
Anyways, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say. Oh, wait, she's a nerd. Okay.
Don't say things like that.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet you both. Meet both of you. Now I'm a gentleman.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
Yeah, so I think the pink-haired girl is the one who kills herself. Okay, not to give any spoilers. I probably shouldn't even say this. Because somebody might be watching and not know. Alright, I'm not going to say anymore. Sorry, I didn't think about it until now. What's a prim voice?
That's right.
I'll give her just a hyper. It's like, it's like the Valley Girl voice.
That's right. It's great to see you again, Ovar.
Oh, Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Who would have guessed? Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Come sit down, Ovarb. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
Okay, I'll give her a thug voice because she's the bad girl. Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Yeah, how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk across the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take my seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! What? Oh, wait, no, it's the girl. Or the annoying one.
Whoa.
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes, decorated look like little cats. Whoa! The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears.
So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and already has managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupping around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Suki is quiet. I can help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? Wait, why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? I don't know. Have I heard this before? I completely glanced over that. It's like deja vu thing. All right. Yeah, I thought you technically did. Sayori said. Well, maybe, but not for you. No, you, Tubby. All right. I give in on Natsuki's weird logic and then miss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole... Oh, no, that's me. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Hey, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed to really be happy here, so...
That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity about how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make it something special out of it. I'm so quirky. If it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica's really a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, which I totally am. But if it makes school events like the festival that much more important, I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah. We'll do our best.
You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Ovar, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Suki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
She likes anime. Oh. Now much no reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorite things is novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And how I use story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually nurture me as well. Is it amazing how a writer can be so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to really throw you for a loop?
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something that I can relate to at the middle level. That's right, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. Someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes you think, or takes you to another world, then I really can't put it down. Serial killer is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror. No, she's not making her sound like a demon. She's supposed to be a tough guy.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I just... Suzuki's eye dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Nizuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. And give that back.
Fine, fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Nizuki, puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Nizuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Nizuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Nizuki feels. Starting at a level of writing takes
more than just confidence. The true form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them even the deepest reaches of your hearts. Do you have any writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe you can share some of your work. You can set an example and help Mizuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
I really wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit silent for a moment.
Okay, I have an idea, everyone. ...
Question mark? So you can Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
So I'll go home and write a poem of our own. Next time we meet, we'll share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Ovar?
It's so funny that they're using my username. Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
Eh, what's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, but only come forth what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said that I would join this club. Sora may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare at me with dejected eyes.
But, I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh, Varb. You all are defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. God, I'm a simp. One by one, the girl's eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so.
No, wait. I'm getting the voice disease.
Yes, I'm so happy.
So he wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down.
Hey, you really just scared me there for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed.
That makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Oh, Varb, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Ovarb, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right, so Yuri and I walk home together. Don't never walk home together anymore because she's always staying after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
Looks like I have some work to do, so I'm gonna do that really quick, and then we'll come back. So enjoy this wonderful scenery here of somebody's house, maybe mine in the game. I don't really know. But yeah, I need to knock some work out here real quick. Yeah, I think I got to like bringing the poem back to the club, and that's when I stopped playing because I was like, all right, all the weird stuff is taking too long to happen, so I got bored. But this time I'm determined. I'm determined to go through more of it. Okay, this seems fine. This music, like, what does this music remind me of? It reminds me of like Stardew Valley. Kind of The Sims, a little bit. You gotta understand, I don't play these kind of games, visual novels, like ever. When I played this before, this is probably the only one I've ever played of these kind of like Japanese visual novel style games. just not really into them. I don't know. Like I said before, if I want to read a book, I'll read a book. If I want to see something, you know, even if it is like in this kind of style, I'll just watch an anime. Or if I don't want to see it in that anime style, I'll watch a movie or a TV show. You know, like I don't understand this like genre. Again, I'm trying to enlighten myself with this game. I'm trying to open myself up with it. Oh, that might be a TP later on for work here. But I don't have to do it right now, so we can put that off at least for now. Just closing as many as I can, so Little Fairy Tail Demon Slayer 12. How's it going? And Little Monica X. I like your name. It made me laugh. Thank you for following. I'll just call you Demon Slayer. How's it going? Sorry, I'm doing something off stream right now. I just finished this, so we can get back to it. I hope I gave them all a bunch of different voices, so I hope you're not disturbed by them. But there's a reason. If you want me to explain why, I mean, there's a reason. All right. Oh shit! Wait, I didn't read that. Go back. Hey, I hope you are having fun with us in the club. Oh my god, she's in my chat. I haven't even. Is this your first time playing? Yeah, it is. It's my first. Well, it kind of is. I didn't finish it my first playthrough, so I only got to like once I bring the poem back to the club. So, but this time I'm really gonna give it a chance. Sorry, what did I say here? With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. All right, I gave them all really annoying voices. What? It's just me. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should change the chat for this game. Also, I should like move it. I'll move it like here. We don't need to. I'll just move it. There we go. So if you guys get creeped out or weirded out by the voices, I'm just warning you. I'm just warning you. All right. Anyways, with that, the two of us depart the club room, make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls: Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. What do I write about? All right, it's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. So I have to write it for one of these three, or can I write it for Monica as well? Or is it just these three here? Who's my favorite club member? The annoying one, the rude one, or the shy one? Or the nerd? I have to think here. Well, I think we'll have a best chance that you can actually write Monica poems in the actual game with a mod. Oh, so you can't at all. Okay, I see. That's good to know. Because I don't want to write it if it doesn't work. I think I'm going to write it for... sorry, I don't remember the names right now. I know Sayori's the blonde-haired looking one. Yuri's... Who's the pink-haired one? I forget. Let me try to remember. Scroll back. Natsuki. I think I'm going to write it with mods you can. Natsuki, yeah. I think I'm going to write for Natsuki because, you know, if I'm thinking in the mind of my character as Ovar, she seems to like anime. I think she kind of likes me more than the others, you know. I think I'm gonna go for her. I think my best chance is with her. All right, so she likes cute things, if I remember correctly. So parfait. That sounds like it's something she would like, right? I know a lot of her words. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I gotta figure it out. Then again, personally, I think I'm more with her. I don't know. I think I should go with where my heart leads me. You know, not where I think I have the best chance with. I'm gonna go with the nerd. All right, so she has been into horror stuff lately. I don't think she'd like. I'll do explode. Yeah, she liked explode. Disaster. Misery. What, you like misery? What the fuck? Yours really something, isn't she? I don't know. I mean, she likes horror. I like horror. You know, that's cool. Contamination. Yeah, that's a. She really likes those dark things. Dark. Literally dark. What? You like dark too? I don't know. I don't understand. Question. Whisper. Frightening. Easy. Sadness. Why do you like sadness? This girl's up to something weird. This Sayori. She's up. She's got some weird shit going on. Keeping something secret. Anger. Oh right, I should have realized she would be angry. Tears. What the fuck? I'm missing something here. There's some secrets. Graveyard. That's an easy one. Socks. Pain. Okay, she's freaking me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. She's dark as fuck. Okay. At this point, she's gonna choose death. Empty. What the Okay, this is weird as fuck. Extreme? She likes extreme. Inferno? Don't forget to hang out with Sayori too sometimes. That's true. Well, we always walk home together, so it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, if I hit this, I'll bet I'll know. Yeah. So I'm not gonna hit that because I don't want to know yet. I do know about this in the game, but I don't know which character exactly it is. So I'm not gonna choose it because it might spoil it for me. I'm gonna go with Wrath. All right, there we go. Intellectual. Yeah, she definitely gives me intellectual vibes. Cry. She's freaking me out, bro. Not how I picture her at all. COVID? I don't really know what this word means, but it sounds like it would be Yuri. Yeah. Grief. Fuck. Fairy Tail Demon Slayer 12. Thank you for the follow. Alright, time for the annoying voices that I gave them all. 1 second, let me check something here though. Give me 1 second, sorry. Well, my coworker asked for help, but I don't know how to help him, so. Alright. Actually, give me 1 second. It's kind of hot in this apartment. I'm going to turn on a fan or something. What do you guys say? Let me check. Zuki can snap sometimes too. Yuri needs a slice of life day sometimes. Interesting. Alright, time for the voices. Hi again, Ovarb. She's the Valley Girl. I'm giving her the Valley Girl voice. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. And then she's the nerd, so I give her the nerd voice. Thanks for keeping your promise, Ovarb. I hope it isn't too overwhelming of a commitment to you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. And then she's the jerk, right? So I give her the Chad Alpha voice. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Atsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Ooh. Voices have me dying of laughter. Good. I'm glad they're not cringe. Suki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Suki plops back to her seat. And then she's annoying. At least the character says that she's annoying. My guy, Ovarb, or the main character. So I give her a really annoying voice. So don't worry, guys. Ovarb always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Is that so? Or, wrong voice. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? Magma. How? What the fuck is? It's a Doki Literature Club. I didn't feel like playing like a hard game or anything today, because I was really tired. So we started this. It's apparently really dark later on, so it's kind of like a slow burn to get it going. So you great like tell us. Well, I don't know how long the game is, but if we finish it today, we'll play some Papers, Please, like I said I was going to. And if we finish that, which I doubt, we'll switch over to Fortnite. Yeah, sorry I started so late. I was just, like I said, I was really tired this morning. It's got 1,000 endings or something? Jesus Christ. Well, I'm just gonna do one. I'm just gonna do one, okay? I don't have time for 1,000 endings. So anyways, you two are really good friends, aren't you? She's the nerd, Magma, by the way. I'm giving her a nerd voice. I might be a little jealous. And she's annoying, so I give her an annoying voice. How come you and Ovarb can't be good friends too? Can you tell the cringy anime story? Alright, so far, I was looking for a club. This girl was a childhood friend. She roped me into her club. And now, this is kind of like the first meeting day I'm going to. And we all wrote poems. We're gonna share our poems together. But you fucked up already. No, I just started. That hasn't happened yet. How come you and Ovarb can become good friends too? Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. OMG, your name is Ovarb in the anime world? It's not really. No, that's my real name. Ovarb is my real name. My parents gave me that.
Oh, Yuri even brought something today, you know. Wait, Shiori.
Me?
Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind.
Sort of made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. Oh, wait, wrong character. Oh wait, oh, yeah.
Shiori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking.
I'm back now. Welcome back. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. I'm so high and mighty. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
Alright. Well, here.
He reaches in her bag and pulls out a book. Whoa, who would have guessed?
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy.
You try to make the voices, but all of them got to have like penises. Hey man, don't stifle my creative process. If I think their voices sound like this, that's how I make them feel. You try to make it like high pitched. I give one of them a high pitched voice. I don't know. I just think it's funny.
This is short read, so you should keep your attention if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl accidentally so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. God, I'm such a simp. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Sori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her tense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm gonna read my poems. I guess I'm not into this. Okay. Also the real club. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! What was the score? You know, at some point I do want to get into soccer. I like watching it. I played it when I was in school, not in college, but before that. So I do want to get into watching it. I really like the sport. Just a 0-1. Okay. Yeah, that and that basketball and hockey are games I really like watching. I love watching hockey in person. It's great spectator sport. Really great. Especially when you're right up close to the glass, they slam into it. You're like, whoa! Yeah, it's pretty fun. One sec. Okay. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a bit more. But at the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. Looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She seeks at a glance at me, and her eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Oh, she's so shy. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
I mean, UCL is European, I guess, so I got you. Well, still, that's where the big football game, sorry. I call them soccer, you probably call it football. Football games happen, so, like, I mean, I definitely want to tune in, because, you know, I want to watch the best of the best. Even if it is European, I don't care. So, at some point, I'll give it a shot. I'd probably enjoy it a lot. Did I say this?
Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Ah, Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. Oh, I see. It's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. She likes me. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad you're here. Once it starts to pick up, you might have had a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. What, she doesn't even know? Portrait of Markov. It's a weird book to read, okay? There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. What is this, fucking like a satanic book? What the fuck? Alright, I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl, of course. This girl in high school wants to move in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She is targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. God, this voice is making me, like, my nose congested. Ugh. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. It's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turd came from nowhere. Well, she said she liked dark books. She says she was reading, like, horror and, like, the mindfuck books. So, like, is that really surprising? Also, before the match, Camilla Cabello sang, I don't know who it is, I'm sorry, or something, and everyone in the stadium don't give a shit. Yeah, I wouldn't either, I don't know who that is. And people were loudly saying Real Madrid and Liverpool anthems. She wrote on Twitter, posted about her hard work, and she got disrespected. Damn. Yeah, people need to respect her more, man. After people told her they came to the match to watch the match, she deleted it after 10 minutes. Damn. That's why you should just never go on Twitter, you know? Even if she was in the right, everyone's just gonna hate on her. All the music is in the... It's all up to you don't know Senorita or Havana. Oh, like the Havana Onana thing. I have heard that before. I just didn't know the name of her. Oh yeah, that is her, isn't it? I think I do recognize the name now. Yeah. I saw her at the I have heard that song on the radio before, and I saw her at like the New Year's Eve, one of the New Year's Eve shows, you know, a while ago when that song was popular. But anyways, you heard me, it's not like I was, oh, I heard that. You're in Shanley giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Ovarb? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. You idiots. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. I like how you're emotionally changing your own voice. I'm gonna say right now, the main character is not me. This main character is like a very simpy and willing to just throw away any of his own interests just to get in with these girls. So like I don't vibe with him at all. So I'm giving him like a fucking kind of like a snotty attitude, I guess. I mean, I do watch the anime and play video games, so you know, I guess we have that in common. Whatever. It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have your own goals or your own philosophies that you believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the village plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people.
it's not me. Everyone would say that. What, that they're not like simps and stuff? I guess if this is a high schooler, it's more forgiving, you know? It's more forgiving because, you know, everyone wants to have a girlfriend in high school and stuff. But in terms of now, I would not be like joining a club I have no interest in, spending all my time like reading books if I don't care about books, even if there's women I like in it. Cause that's a huge time commitment. I got other things to do, man. So that's where we disagree, you know. Plus, you want to find people that have the same interests as you in real life. It's more enjoyable to be with those people, in my opinion. Even if they're not smoking like these girls, the most beautiful girls in all of the high school. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. Like, he's such a psycho. It's kind of funny. It's a literature club after all. Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading, right? Oh wait, oh, in fact, I might as well get reading it, right? I messed up voices. You don't have to. What are you saying? Wait, what are you saying? I can't when you're making the Sid from Ice Age voice? Is that his voice? Does he have the nerd voice? I didn't think he did. I haven't watched the movie in a while. Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I'll quickly retrieve the book that I put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little bit apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just that something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I mean, who is? Reading's kind of like a single, like an individual kind of thing, right? I see. Of course you got... What, the nerd voice? Yeah. I don't remember. In Polish version, it's even harder. That's pretty funny. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... Yuri, you're really apologizing a lot. Oh, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. So I was getting nervous. So true. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh, she turns the page for me. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. I do the same with my right arm, on the side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face. She's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Huh? To turn the page? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Oh, she's looking at me right now. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. Continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. Or she's a really slow reader. And she's just not saying anything. Be embarrassing. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. She also second guesses a lot of the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's like it's not like I can see to your head or anything. But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. Damn, I'm analyzing her down to like her subconscious. I see. Hold on, I'm sorry for pausing so much. I gotta blow my nose. This voice is making me super congested. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back in. Unless work pops up, that should be the last time. Unless I need to blow my nose again. Like, Jesus. This is a hard voice to do. It's all like nasally and stuff. I see. He remained silent for a moment. But Ovarv, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Ooh. Ooh. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Yeah, see, why are you analyzing her, like, personality like that? You just met her. Kind of a spurg, I'm not gonna lie. But wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you're so conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant it that it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, and then here's the girl I actually make a girl voice for. She's the Valley girl. Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's post with each other. Like that, We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? Or, is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not... It's fine. He releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer that only if I read it with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little bit more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. I'll clip some random moment and give the clips out some out of context names. Okay. That would be funny to look at them. In that case, feel free to finish the first few chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. By the way, do you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. Realization ends. Can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now everyone's ready. Why don't you find someone to share with? Yo, hello person. Yo, Rebex Live. How's it going, man? Hope you enjoy the voices.
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica. I forgot her voice was that. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Ooh. I already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Pretty alright, just here to spread Sayori love. What about you? Right now I'm working in with Yuri, you know, but I think I'm gonna kind of get like a glimpse of all the characters. So if the poem is the way to like get like special time with each character, if I have to keep writing poems, I'll do one for one of the other girls next. Okay. Mizuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Well, Yuri, it's for her. And then we'll probably do Sayori because we did some for her. And then Natsuki, and then Monica, I guess. So Yuri. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. Poems, how you supposed to spend time with them? Okay, so I'm doing this one for Yuri, and then I'll do one each for the other girls as well. So I get a glimpse of all of them. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri's first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Ooh. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh. Yuri says we quickly looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, instead of breaking it down more thoroughly. Damn, now she's gonna roast me? You're the first person I've seen not just completely fixate on Yuri. I mean, let's be real. I know why people fixate on her. I'm sure you do as well. But I wanna get a glimpse of all of them, you know? I'm not planning on playing this game for like 100 hours or something. I'm not gonna dissect it constantly. So I want to get like an overview of everything. Is my thought process, at least.
Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style that's separate from the topic matter, and they form fits the two together.
What if we just be friends with all of them? So true. So true.
The end result is that both style and expressiveness are weakened.
We don't need to be a Coomer. Why not just have some friends, you know? We can just be friends with all of them. I don't have to... It doesn't have to be like that, you know? Just expand your friend circle. Plus, if you really think of it at a very surface, friends not anything more at all, yeah. So if you have like a very surface level thought process, like, hey, you're just trying to like boost your popularity in high school kind of thing, wouldn't it look really good if you had a bunch of really attractive girls like around you all the time? I'm just saying. Anyways, once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, it's something you can be blamed for. That's not the point. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else at the club gives you valuable feedback. As Yuki can be a bit biased though.
biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. I enjoy hanging out with Sayori today. She's fun. Yeah, she seems to be the most bubbly personality out of all of them, for sure. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh, here we go. Ghost under the lights. I'll say in her voice. There's no Huggy Wuggy in this game. True. Imagine if like there was an ending for this game where one of them turns into Huggy Wuggy and they do that jump scare where it makes your ears bleed. That'd be awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna do it under her voice because I think it'd be funny. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Wow. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. No, my handwriting is a lot worse than that. But it takes you a long time to read. Well, I don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. I also like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too oh, and was it too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I hate cursive. Screw you, Yuri. I think cursive's great. It's kind of becoming a lost art form nowadays. They don't even teach it in American schools as far as I know anymore. I think it's very elegant looking. Can be hard to read, but if you have good cursive, then it's fine. I don't, but good, like calligraphy looks like very good, in my opinion. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy, I guess, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Hoo. Cursive is annoying. I mean, I don't blame you, because a lot of people have bad cursive. But I think good cursive looks very nice, you know? Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Overarb. Oh. Actually, really? I must have totally missed that point. Well, I suppose you did only glance at it overall. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. Yuri, you suck. You're just kind of a snob. Just kind of a poetry snob, huh? In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. Yuri's second worst character in the game, in my humble opinion. Second worst. Who's the worst character in your opinion? I know who's your favorite at this point. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. Eh? It's nothing really. Yours is impressive too, so. Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. God, your character is the worst. Yeah, me. Yeah, I'm kind of a. This guy is like really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. If I was like a third party watching my character and Yuri talking, I'd be rolling my eyes so hard at him. I'd be like, bruh, we get it. You want to hook up with her? Just chill out. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Omar. He doesn't care about poetry at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't even care about, like, books or anything before this club. He's just a huge simp. It's really funny.
Me too. I should have changed it from... I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand what you said, Magma. I'm a simper monkey? I don't get it. Sorry. Who should I show my poem to next? Sayori? He'll get worse, unfortunately. Oh, God. The cheese. The cheese. All downhill for main character. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, Sayori had the most words I matched with her next, so I'm gonna do her. I DM'd you. It's a meme. I'll check it out. Once we we're probably not gonna finish this game today. I have a feeling it's longer than the amount of time we'll be streaming. So, but I'll check it after the stream. All right. What does Sayori think about my poem? This is a good poem, Ovarb. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. It's 10 seconds long though. I'll watch it after stream. Don't worry. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing... Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Ovarb. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Try and do things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. Not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Even he admits it to himself that he is just a simp here. Oh, this guy is unforgivable. Oh my, unforgivable. Unredeemable. True Coomer energy from this guy. I should have changed my name. If I knew he was gonna act like this, I would have changed his name to Coomer or Simp, not Ovar. I feel bad associating myself with this guy. It's Ovar. I know. I regret it now. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her at all. Finally, a respectable thing to say from this guy. Yeah, and I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? It's Ovar. I roll the stream off, bruh. No. No, I'm not a cheater, first off, but I'm also not a slut, okay? I'm not a slut. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Alright, and her voice as well. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead helped me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Oh, that's okay. Is it Re-Black? Or it's Re-Black, I'm gonna say. Re-Blex. Sorry, it's okay. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. Re-Blex. Blex. Okay, I got it. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I'd sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I like her too. Re-Blex. I like her too. I like this poem. It says a lot. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm kind of making it... Made my fave poem in this game. Alright. Well, hopefully it's the next one, because I'll probably write it for her next. Actually, I don't know. I'll write one for her. I keep forgetting the pink-haired girl's name. Is this my Sayori Batman? Why is Sayori Batman? I'm trying to make her voice like really annoying, because the character said she was annoying. So I'm giving her the most annoying voice I can. But yeah, it does kind of sound like Batman now. How can I make it more annoying? I already have a nerd voice, so I can't do that. Why would you write a poem in 2022 L when you can send a Fortnite gift? True. Send him a Fortnite gif of like they're doing like the L dance, and it just says in like impact font at the bottom, cope. No, that's how you get the woman's heart right there. How can I make her have an annoying voice? What's an annoying voice? What's a voice you guys think is annoying? Like, it could be like a character, or like how people talk in real life or something. I'm not sure, because I already have the nerd voice. Let me know. I can change your voice still. It's not too late. High pitch is annoying? Oh god. That's gonna be hard though to do. For me. If I was good at like mic settings and everything, I could set change the pitch up on my mic, but I'm not that very versed at it yet. Maybe in the future though I can do stuff like that. I already have the Valley Girl though, so I can't really do that voice. Hey, I'll just do a high pitch. That's fine. I don't want her to be Batman. We already have the. I should have the pink-haired girl do a 40-year-old Coomer voice. She doesn't give me Coomer energy though. I'll do the high pitch voice. I'll try it. It's gonna be hard to keep up though. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah, especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast!
Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast! I get all cranky! Well...
Oh, well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyways, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun! Monica's the best!
Ah, yeah.
But next time I won't forget, and I'm gonna write the best poem ever!
Well, I guess I look forward to it. I guess I actually hit on hers a little bit, so I guess she's next. Natsuki, I always forget her name. Huh? Over. If you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. What? You just expect me to believe that you're actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? You're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote. Then I'd like to read it. Ugh. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyways. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyways, I gotta share. I guess I. Oh, anyways, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you probably think it's stupid. She's got great handwriting. Oh shit. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses. This poem is like a third grader's poem. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. That's about it. This fucking sucks. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. No, you are such a fucking simp. Oh my god, this poem sucks. What? Eagles can fly? That's a bar. Didn't know that. I know, right? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. Aizuki like 50-year-old Giga Chat voice? Because she's the jerk. She is a man. No, she's the jerk. If you go back to like the history of it, that's how we describe the character. That's their background. Is that they're the rude girl, you know, who may secretly like me in the future or something, but she comes off as rude. The more I think about it, maybe I don't hate Yuri. I think she's just my least favorite. I think they're all fine right now to me. I think as long as you don't like seriously, all anime fiction should be like high pitch. That may be true, but I think it's funny, so I'm gonna keep him like sounding like a man. I think it's funny. I think they're all fine. I think they're fine if you don't like actually put yourself in the main character's shoes and like say like I'm gonna choose the one that I like the most. If you can have like more of an impartial view, they all I think I like them all. Anyways, I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then it made it fall flat on purpose. So cool. It was bringing out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Glad you learned something. I hate them. Stop reading books. Go eat some Gatorade mixed Powerade. Oh God, don't do that. I don't recommend anyone to do that. Jesus, I don't want to drink Powerade for a long time, man. I don't even really drink those drinks anymore, but Powerade just is so much heavier than Gatorade. I never noticed a difference until then. Gatorade is so much more lighter than Powerade. Anyways, to be honest, I respect Natsuki quite a bit, simply because she's a dick to the main character. True. She can see past the bullshit of this guy. I'm just saying what they want to hear. You know, literally. If I was here, I mean, I wouldn't be rude to him. I'd be like, good job on the poem, but I'd be like, yeah, good job, you know. I'd be giving that kind of energy. If it was me. Anyways, he got no booba physics. That's why she's balding. Not everything has to be about boobs, Magma. Okay, and these are I guess you are in the age range, but I can't sexualize high schoolers, bro. That's creepy as fuck. I can't do that. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but Azuki is feeling proud that I won't take that away from her. Alright, and we got Monica left, so there you go. Hi, Ovarb. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, she even does the sassy pose. It's kind of creepy. Was she in front of us? What, the Valley Girl pose? I think they're all 18 because it's a legal thing for dating sims. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Well, no, wait a second. No, they said, I keep forgetting her name. It's because her name's, like, kind of complicated. Natsuki. They said Natsuki was, like, a freshman. Or at least that she looked like a freshman or something. Why is she, like, fronting the screen? What do you mean? She's like a robot? I don't know what you mean, man. I mean, that looks fine to me. Oh, like facing, looking. She's just looking at us, man. She's not fronting the screen. Maybe college or something? They said high school. I know they said high school. But, I mean, whatever. Looking at us, I'm assuming that this was written for kids in high school, so it's fine. I'm just not going to be oogling and boogling over any of them. especially not on stream. You know.
By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things you can do better.
You see the camera in her eyes? Whoa, that's deep. You're getting into conspiracy theories there. No, we're just looking at her from the main character's point of view, bro.
I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in, dumbass.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Ovarb. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's just a sort of barrier that we all need to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. Here, I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Ovarb.
I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. She's talking to a camera. What a weirdo. Well, I mean, if you think about it, anyone with a webcam and who uploads like YouTube videos or streams, they're talking to a camera too. So every one of them is a weirdo. I'm the only not weirdo because I'm not talking to a camera. I'm just talking to the text I see in chat, you know. That's not weird at all. It's not like you're all like bots or anything. You're chat bots, you know. You're definitely real people, right? In my head whilst reading it. Anyways, all conspiracies, of course. All conspiracies. Definitely not true. Anyways.
It's really metaphorical. Not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. God. That way. Just Monica, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I like how I say I'm not a coomer, but then my follower fucking thing is a coomer face. Like, I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite. You don't know what I am. Exactly. I don't know what you are. That's why I said that. Hi Monica, how's it going?
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know, that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of energy and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, he likes to use simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness.
Oh, that's why she liked the sad words. Okay, I thought she had like a secret dark past or something that I didn't know about. She just likes this direct words. All right, I think I'm gonna go for the next poem. I keep forgetting her name, Natsuki. I think I'm gonna do her because she didn't like my last one, so I'll improve my my standing with her basically. Stop staring at us, please. I'm terrified, dude. Just close your eyes. How's cyberbullying real? Just close your eyes.
Yuri likes when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. And it can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Sorry, I smacked my monitor. I panicked.
You just punched a hole through your monitor.
Let's keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best kind of find way.
But I butchered that.
That's the best way to find other kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of styles. I'll always hope you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always
Feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh, this is a scroll poem. She got it. She wrote it down on her Kindle, you know.
Hull and wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of a meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Damn. She's got the best poem by far. So... she feels like she's being lost. Or she's being watched or something. From some other... like far away by somebody. She wouldn't know. She doesn't know who it is. She's like into gang stalkers or something, you know. She's being spied on by the federal government. She isn't being watched. You're crazy. For some reason, I doubt that. You're making me doubt that, man. You're gonna make me get paranoid. You're gonna bring me into conspiracy theory land again. All right. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. Nobody is watching right now. Bro, you're not making it subtle. That's okay. I think that's kind of funny. All I ask for is that nobody spoil anything, because I want to get like genuine reactions and stuff. I already have 2 kind of like major spoilers, but I don't want to be spoiled on everything, you know. I want to try to keep it as genuine as possible. I'm very funny. I agree. I'm glad you had the confidence. Confidence is important. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between the words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. I'm literally perfect. Alright, don't get an ego. Don't get an ego, man. You're gonna end up like the main character. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Epiphany, huh? Oh, is she being watched in her dreams? Ooh, that's more interesting. I thought she meant in real life. An epiphany? I'm so perfect. Alright, dude. Alright. Somebody's gotta... I'm gonna have to knock your ego down a little bit, bro. Jesus. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming off strongly. Yeah, you're telling me, Jesus. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Yes. Yeah, that was a pretty deep poem to show the first thing of. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you write a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. I'm not a sociopath, I promise. I didn't say anything about... No, it's fine. I don't actually care. But I didn't say anything about you being a sociopath, bro. I think you're I don't know. I didn't say anything though. I mean, you said that yourself. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tie it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. Alright, whatever. Well, main character is a sociopath, and you compare me to him, so... Oh, well, I didn't know that. He just seems like a big simp to me right now. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay. Did I ask, though? Phew. Guess that's everyone. Glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Not really. It was just, Asuki. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Oh, guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Also, nothing I say about main character spoiler, just me being a dick to him as he deserves. I don't know if he deserves it, but like,
at least so far, my impression of him is not good. If like I said before, if I saw this guy acting this way in real life, I would roll my eyes and like avoid him. You know, I wouldn't want to talk to this guy. I don't like these kind of people. You know, the brown nosers and simps. Not a big fan of them. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. And they gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Ah, conflicting poets, I see. What did I have in verse B? Oh yeah, what's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. I didn't get that at all. How could that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language. Dude, okay. Yuri is an intellectual. And by intellectual, I mean... There's a popular saying, you know, that intellectuals know a lot of facts. They do a lot of studying and everything. But people with like wisdom have like real world experience. And a lot of time intellectuals have like, they pretend that they know more than they know. And Yuri is one of those people. Kind of like me, the main character. Which I mean, if Yuri and the main character feed off of their personalities, I feel like they kind of constantly try to outsmart each other. Meanwhile, Natsuki's kind of that wisdom mindset of, you know, just you don't have to be like you don't have to make yourself look like an intellectual. You know, just get the point across, you know. I don't know. I'm not probably saying this right, but whatever. He's the first thumbs down. Yeah, I agree. He's the first thumbs down. The language. Oh, wait. The language suggests. I was trying to say something nice. Like, she said that, Yuri is mentally ill because of the books, low-key. She's mentally ill. I like that theory. But yeah, she kind of gives me that, intellectual vibe because, not only because she's smart, but, I'm smart air quotes. I mean, she's good at poems and she reads a lot. She is smart on it, but she acts like she's smarter than she is. Because she thought my poem, that wasn't my first poem, but it was. And then she had to look through it and like change her mind about it. And now the same thing with this, she didn't get that, Natsuki was, trying to write a poem about giving up and thought it was just supposed to be cute. I didn't get the feeling of giving up from Natsuki's poem or whatever. I'm analyzing this too much. Let's keep going. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would ask someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Ovarb did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you suggestions on my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my rival. Oh my... She is totally an intellectual. Bro, and Natsuki accepts you as long as you're not faking or being a jerk. Yuri seems to be chill around, but you're easily replaceable for her. Sayori really, really cares about everyone, and Monica nothing really. Dude, Yuri is she is like the prime intellectual. If anyone, Rebeck, if anyone says that, if anyone goes for Yuri, it's just because of how she looks. Her personality, in my opinion, is pretty fucking trash. She not only does she act like she's smarter than she is, but she also is not open to criticism at all. And I don't like those kind of people either. You know, they'll never improve. They're stubborn. That's the kind of person she is. So Yuri, dumped. Exactly, everyone thinks she's just hot. Yeah, her personality sucks. Dumped. I feel like if I was to get in a relationship with her, it would originally be just because she looks nice. And then after that, her personality would grow on me and I'd start being like, eh. If I had to choose between these three, I'm sure I would get along with her fine for the most part if it was just her. But if I have to choose 3 other people, then yeah, I'm going to go with her. I'm going to grab something to eat real quick. I'm getting like hungry. So I don't even think she's hot. So no wonder she's my least favorite. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, 1 second. Alright, I'm back again. Sorry about that. Also, hot take by the way, but I've been really enjoying lemon icing. I know a lot of people don't like lemon icing, but actually, it's been pretty banger, you know? I've been getting those like Fiber One bars with the lemon icing on top. It's actually pretty good. I'm surprised because I thought it was gross before I got these, so pretty good. You like lemon icing just on bread things? Yeah, they're like on the bars, you know. I could get it probably on like a cake or something too, like lemon cake, like vanilla cake with lemon icing on top. Sounds pretty good. I don't know, it can be on some things, just not all things. Anyways, back to the game. Alright. Yeah. Yuri, I can understand why people like her, man, but personally, I'm dumping her. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Jesus Christ, this girl. Which I haven't yet. And Ovar liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Well, now I change my answer. Tsuki Selly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You were just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Ovar appreciates my advice more than appreciates yours.
Oh, see, now she's snobby. Vanilla or chocolate? In terms of lemon icing, vanilla. Overall, definitely chocolate. Yeah, she's just getting more and more snobby the more I talk to her. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would literally go on my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ooh. Oh god, how did her voice go again?
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs matched Google size bigger as soon as the overhead started showing up. You were right, Magma. You were right. What did you say earlier? What did you say earlier? You said something about that. Natsuki got no booba fists, that's why she's molding. That's exactly what you said earlier. And now the truth comes out. The truth comes out. Oh dang, I love vanilla so much. Vanilla's good, like I said, for some things, you know. I just like chocolate more. It's more flavorful for me. Anyways.
Natsuki?
Natsuki, that's a little... I can't do both their voices, so... This doesn't involve you.
I don't like fighting, guys!
Suddenly both girls turned to me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Over. She's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should just jump out of the reader and force them to have to figure it out. Hope you explain that to her, Orb.
Wait, there's a reason we are sharing deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning that most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary in itself, but it's also a waste. Do you understand that, right, Orb?
Well... How'd I get tried in this first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. Whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Of course it's gonna be... Oh, shit. I don't agree with either of them. I guess I could do the third option. I mean, I agree with Yuri that, you know, the whole complex wording and all that. But she's a snob, man. So I want to be on Natsuki's side. Natsuki's poem was kind of shit. I don't want anyone to hate me though. Like I said, I'm trying to get the overall friend group, you know. So I'm gonna do Helmi Sayori. Natsuki. It goes to me drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri's expression is so defensive I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori!
Eh?
Yeah. Everyone's fine to making Sayori uncomfortable. How can you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Oh my god. That was actually really smart. That was really smart. That was a 200 IQ play to get out of that.
Elvarb!
Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to intersect their own feelings into our conflict.
Yeah, unless Sayori was to tell Yuri that what a stuck-up jerk she's being.
He would never.
Oh my god, now it's her choice.
It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? That's exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes...
Stop! Stop! Tatsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends! I just want everyone to get along and be happy! My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Tatsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so much feeling with some words. With just a few words, and they're supposed to be because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting?
Because... Well...
Also, Tatsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful.
Alright, let's chill. I feel Yuri is more in the wrong, because she knows that Tsuki is naturally hostile. It's her fault for engaging more. No, I don't necessarily agree with that. I'm not gonna not engage somebody just because they're hostile, because that means I'm just letting them win every conversation, every debate. Just because they're hostile doesn't mean I'm not gonna, you know, be abrasive with someone, you know. Plus, like, I feel like if you have to, like, suppress how you talk to someone, that's not really a good friend. Also, booba. Well, some things are just not worth fighting about. I guess, like, legitimately fighting about. I mean, if they're just, fucking around, you know, then it's not a big deal. But if they're like truly upset about this, I guess so. Anyways,
Big and beautiful. ... Sayori. Sayori stands up triumphantly. Myonica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. That was pretty intense, lmao. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Mizuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president, I whispered to Monica. She nods in return. Oh, I whispered that to Monica. So this is why Sayori is vice president. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead. Sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. Whether I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun!
Well, I say it was working. It was alright. Well, mostly. Monica did nothing, lol. Yeah, true. Over, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kind of pose everyone likes. Any luck, that means I can do a better job impressing those I want to impress. God, my nose is congested again! The nerd voice is fucking with me. I nodded myself with newfound determination. Elvar, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go.
Hehehe.
Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I spent much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
Yeah, what do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Alvar, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Oh my. Why are you like this, bro? Why are you like this? I think Sayori is the most mature, strangely enough. I will see. I don't know enough about all the characters yet. Does it really need to stop there? God, I am a Coomer. Coomer simp. I mean, I get it though. If it's high school, you know, you wanna get with the chicks and all that. We don't know this guy's backstory. Maybe he's desperate to get a girlfriend or something, you know. But if he's not, he's just a Coomer. You know, you should take it more slow. I mean, you just met these people and he's already wanted to be in a relationship with them. School tomorrow, gotta go. See you sometime? Yeah, see you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. I don't know when the next stream will be. I think probably not tomorrow, but Tuesday, I think. So, see you then. Alright.
We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori.
Or, that's me. Let's see what the future holds, Sayori. Pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this. Do I write another poem? Oh, I do? Are we writing a poem every day? Alright, so this time I'm going to write it for Natsuki so she likes me more. So Natsuki likes simple words, and she likes nice words, right? Flower? Oh, you like flower. What does she like then? Shit, I'm gonna make one for Sayori at this point. How do I make one for her? Alright, I guess we're just making one for Sayori this right now. If it helps to separate Natsuki and Sayori more, Sayori's more sweet and Natsuki is more uwu cutesy. Uwu cutesy. Ah, there you go. I got you now. That makes sense. Lipstick? Yeah. Pink? That was an easy one. Well, you just said she was sweet, so cute. There you go. You liked anime, so there you go. Nice holiday. Also kind of work for both, but I'm trying to go for her more. I don't know what this word even means, but I figured that'd be hers. What does that even mean? What does doki doki mean? Like Sunshine is Sayori and Bubble is Natsuki. Okay, I think I get it more. Kinda. They're very similar kind of words. So what puppy would be her, right? Yeah. I'm getting it a little. It's just kind of hard. Bunny. So Sunny would be her then. Romance? Okay, never mind. That was a hard word for her to pick. Socks. It's hard to describe. Yeah. Strawberries are though for sure. Kawaii, yep. Suicide. I kind of want to hit suicide and know whose word that is, but I'm not gonna do it for now. Maybe later on. Rose. Oh, okay. Marshmallow. Sugar. Oh shit! I didn't mean to hit that. I've been here like 50 times, so I have a feel for it. If it makes sense. Yeah, I get you. Oh, it's already 4:20. Oh, one sec. I have to respond to some text here. I haven't been looking at my phone. Okay. Sorry about that. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. So, I've never gotten to the second poem part before, so this is all new to me from here. Even though I didn't really remember most of that exchange from the last day. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here the past couple days. Oh, it's not the next day. Oh wait, no, it is. This is like the third day, basically. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Wait, so what was spoiled for you? Well, I don't want to say it. Because I don't want to spoil it for anyone else that may like be watching the VOD on my YouTube channel. The rope scene. Keep it as vague as possible. The rope scene, I don't know what character it is, but I know it happens. And the part where one of the characters is like sitting there and it gets all like glitchy and shit, and you sit there forever or something like that. That was probably more spoiler than I should have said. But those two things are what I know about. That's it. And I know the character in like the infinite waiting thing. I know who that is. Well then. I know those are pretty major spoilers, but it's been so long since this game came out, it was kind of inevitable. I wasn't looking for him or anything. Entering the club's room, the usual scene greets me.
The rope scene was kind of very. I don't know what that means. Very vague. Well, there was rope used to perform something. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to spoil it as much as I can. Hi, Ovarb. Yo, Sayori, I'm so cool. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Hehehe. I'm just so used to being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyways. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? I understand, I'm just saying the scene itself. What about the scene itself do you mean? I think you might have mistyped something. You said the rope scene was kind of very. I don't know what that means. You come by with me a snack? No thanks. Yeah? That's not like you at all. Very interesting. Oh, okay. I got you. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. As she turns it upside down and lets the contents fall out on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Oh, she's broke. She's a broke bitch. I knew it. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming into the club room. Either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. Man, this guy just got it all figured out, huh? You know, it could also be that she didn't get hungry until she got in here. You know? Like, just saying. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry! Oh, never mind. Oh, my hair is being annoying. Get out of my face. So that leaves the only option. I give up! Don't make me feel guilty! If you're guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. You're silly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice her. She's lifting her hand. First is in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri! Tell over to let me borrow some money! Don't get me involved in like that, Savori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Jesus. Why'd she have to say it like that? Can I didn't mean it like that. I got too absorbed in my book. Ooh. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That. Still coming from you, Sayori. Or Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But, you wouldn't have come before for the cupcakes. This is more proof that she's only in it for the girls and doesn't care what else happens. There's no way he'd do this to anyone else in the club. What do you... Oh, like, be mean to him? True. And honestly, I have a... Hold on, I gotta do some work here. I didn't notice. But we can talk about this while I do it. Honestly, in terms of at least my experience with women, is that, you can't always suck up to them. You know, that's not how it works. You have to be able to joke with them and be able to tease. If you can't and you just always suck up to them, I mean, that's not gonna... You're just gonna look like a simp. Not as dramatic as a simp, but they might think like... teasing people like makes the conversation easier, you know, when they're talking to somebody. I mean, not if you're like mean, but if you're just joking around, then it kind of loosens up the environment, you know? Because it's Sayori and she's not a love interest. He doesn't care. Yeah. You can see how he like really is when it's not a love interest he's talking to. Oh, as far as right now, at least. But anyways, yeah, I'm still learning more about the characters right now. If Monica's off the table, which I think somebody said that earlier, if it wasn't you, Rebuck, it's between Sayori and Natsuki. But I need to kind of ease in with Natsuki a little more to understand more about her first. I'm gonna try out Natsuki first, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna go with Sayori. She's got the best personality out of everyone, for sure.
So I have to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Hee hee. Did I slap her?
Yeah.
I don't know where something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles on the desk. Oh, it wasn't me.
How? What was? A cookie.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though.
Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
So he hugs the cookie. Geez, just eat it. So he rapidly tears over the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good.
Oh. He already suddenly claps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie. So he takes a bite of her own cookie.
Looks like yours is really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
Here's this chocolate.
Oh, Sayori likes chocolate more than vanilla. Get fucked, Rebek. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this with me.
Well, it might not be vanilla. She might be eating like a sugar cookie or some shit. Monica will get better eventually, I promise you that. I can't blame you at all for not caring about her right now, though. It's not that I don't care about her. It's just that I haven't got a chance. I can't even write a poem for her or anything right now. So like, I don't really know how to interact with her. You know what? Maybe we should avoid who we like so they don't need to deal with main character. That's true. That's true. Just to like save them from interacting with this douche. Sayori gets out her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. Oh, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand. Natsuki reaches up and there's Sayori offer. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. What? Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Ha ha ha. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monica is in the club room. Where's Monica anyways? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either. That is a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true.
Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. He's so strong-willed.
But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Like, quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyways? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Well, she was some shady shit. I like chocolate chip cookies more than vanilla chip cookies. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. But when I hear chocolate cookie, I'm thinking double chocolate cookies. So even like the batter is chocolate, you know what I mean? Otherwise, they would have said chocolate chip cookie. You know?
Must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Or is you cool?
Piano? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really. I just kind of started recently. I always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica!
That's.
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Ovarb.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Haha, don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I really love the chance to share it once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. She used to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure that Suki ended up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Suki disappeared into the closet. Ugh! Hearing Suki an utter and exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. Approach her. In case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. Know what opposites attract? Screw it, lmao. What do you mean? Sorry, I must have missed the context. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Suki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga's one of those things where you can't admit it, you're really into it until you figure out what the other person stands. That's very true. How do you know anyways? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I'm ugly, I got a nerd face. I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. I just like a ton of chocolate and Suri loves it, lol. That's... Yeah, I mean, I love chocolate too, so... I'm sorry to hear that, man. Curious, I pull it out. Pull it out of the stack. There it is! Suki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns up to a box of it and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Oh, much better. Seeing a box with one book missing probably the most irritating sight in the world. I get that. I know that feel, yeah. I got a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. This probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. Damn, okay. Dude, this guy has such an ego. It's either I don't like it or it's terrible. It's not that I don't know about it. I know about everything. You know? That's fucking the ego on this guy. If you're gonna judge, you could go do it with the... You could go do it through the glass on that door. First classroom door. Well, is she gonna throw me through the glass door? It's pretty based. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. Now I'll tell you one thing, Ovar. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Suki pulls out the first one of the perfect goals for the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. Shut the books right in my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. Very anime manga-like, for sure. It's exceedingly moe. I don't know what that means, but okay. Don't just stand there. Ooh-ah! Suki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why does everyone want to read the same book at the same time? Yeah, why's that? Well, I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. He crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I could say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Well, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? I don't. Main character and Sayori both do the what details, yo. Yeah, they feed off of each other, basically, I guess. I don't do this very often. Because once you read or watch something or play something for the first time, it just doesn't have that same effect you do it another time. Unless it's something I really, really like. And like a few years down the line, I'm like, I want to do this again. It's very rare. I've done it for like some movies, some TV shows, and some games, but very, very few. And anime, I guess, but I count that as like in the TV shows category. Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Based. I like her. I'm liking her a lot. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. That's literally this game. I kind of grew out of these. It's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. I mean, is this game self-aware right now? So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? I feel like they're talking about this game now. Keep us interested. Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. They have to be talking about this game right now. Through Natsuki. Like, there's a really fun chapter where there's something with a guy at an ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides that, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get all their backstories, when some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it so good. Yeah, they're just talking about... I really think they are. There's so many touching parts. Is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimate you. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? I just kind of find a movie I love and end up watching it until I don't. I don't know why. I might just be weird. No, people do things differently. I get that. That's just how I am. It's not. There's no wrong way to doing it. It's just that, for me personally, I don't. But my favorite thing about being a video or an entertainment consumer is that that first time feeling, you know. You watch something for the first time, you don't know what's gonna happen, and when twists come or something, you're like genuinely surprised. But you watch it a second time, and you know what's gonna happen. It's not the same. Like, I watched Breaking Bad twice, the whole thing. And it was still enjoyable, but a lot of like the moments were not as impactful. This way of doing things is the sole reason I don't listen to music anymore. Oh, that you re-listen to things over and over? Honestly, I didn't say music because I listen to the same music over and over again. But it's not because I don't want to listen to new things. It's just that, you know, most of the time, I don't listen to music. The only time I really listen to music is when I'm in the car or I'm at the gym. I mean, besides that, I don't really listen to it. So, like, if I find a song I like, I'll throw it on my playlists and everything. But, yeah, most of the time, my music doesn't change at all. So, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm not a huge music guy either. But anyways, what's that supposed to mean? This gives me a little shove. I just meant that I haven't seen you yet at your full power. What does that mean? Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this manga. Well, Mitsuki pauses for a minute, so she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. At least you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. How how did we know she liked baking? She never said that before. Oh, she made cookies. That's right. Oh yeah, yeah. I just happened to get into the baking around the same time I got into this manga. Yeah, sure, bro. Like I would ever get into something because it's in a manga. 100% did. I mean, I get into things because of entertainment all the time. I feel bad for everyone that's impressionable. Why? Definitely not a coincidence. Because that explains Suzuki's interest in baking. My problem is that I found a perfect song. I played it for like 16 months, and it wasn't even until the 12th month that lost any major effect. So now every other song feels awful because they're all worse. I get that a lot. But the good thing about playing something over and over is that eventually it will get worse for you. And then once that new song comes up that you really like, even if it's not as good as the one you really, really liked, just because it's new, you'll like it a lot. So, kind of works out that way. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I've listened to a lot of the same music for a while, and I still think it's really, really good. But I'm just kind of, I just want to experience something new, you know? Eventually, I want to, like, go on, like, a music spree and start, like, listening to a bunch of stuff and put it all in, like, a playlist so I don't have to worry about this anymore. But, you know, it's whatever. Anyways, I never had a song as good as this song. It made me so incredibly happy. Yeah. You know, music is... It all has different meanings and forms and all that shit. So, I get you. Sometimes it's just only like a single thing that can capture that feeling you're looking for. You know? I guess just stick with the band, and if you haven't already, check out some of their other music. See if there's anything similar. And maybe just like follow them, see if they get any new releases. Maybe they'll make something similar in the future. I'm sorry, let's play the video game. Yeah, true. True. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. That's true. I know she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. Who cares if it's a manga? I like how they actually changed the picture, instead of just being that one shot of the classroom. That's kind of nice. Read on the floor. Or we read on for a few more minutes. She looks extremely young. I feel kind of uncomfortable talking to her. But if I am the high schooler, I guess it's okay. If I just think of myself as the high schooler. Not me, but the high schooler. Which is weird to say, but that's what I gotta do. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. Guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. That's true. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? Question mark. You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. I just think manga is for kids. Can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. Alright, I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge. Plus, there's friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitate towards the other losers over time. That's how it works. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Oh, I just can't win, can I? Well, paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? ... So... Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. Flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Midori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. but it gets especially bad when... Ooh, I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Suki's voice sparkles with excitement. The stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. Where she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express her words. It's hard to express the words the feeling you get when you connect with someone like that. Being able to provide that to Suki, for whom it's a rare experience, that makes me smile a little to myself. He's finally not a simp and being a nice person. Who would have guessed? Okay, everyone. Are you ready for today's poems? ... Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. So you suddenly notice how close she's got to me. She exercises herself a good 12 inches away from me. Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. Close the book and hand it over to Natsuki. You're just giving it back. Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Manga just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. He has like 4 genuine moments, so savor them when they happen. Yeah. What a guy. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. I mean, you don't have to be the most selfless person in the world and everything. But like, not great all the time. Yeah, just genuine. Being like not a simp. He doesn't have to be like a stand-up person, you know, like does volunteer work in their spare time constantly. You know, he doesn't have to be like that kind of person. Just like genuine. I agree. By tomorrow? I only get partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But so it's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Tsuki's enthusiastic face. That's nice of you. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? He's a simp most of the time, yeah. I mean, is he scared of her? What's he done that's, like, actually threatening? Besides being mean, I don't really know. Alright then, I stand up. Return to where I put my stuff and canvas, slip the book back into my bag. I will show it to Natsuki first, obviously. It's convenient that we had our moment with her, and now we're giving her a poem to her. It's kind of... It's interesting. It's hard to even take his thoughts seriously sometimes. Yeah. Alright, Natsuki. ... So he reads my poem. He keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. Feels like he's not even aware of it. No, probably not. He's probably generally not aware of it. And I bet... I can't say for sure. I don't know the people who made this game, but I feel like they probably self-inserted into this game, and this is the way they think. So they're probably not even aware of it either. Again, I don't know who they are. I don't know if that's true. Maybe they made him a simp on purpose, but who knows. Keeps gonna send me the back of the poem. Now she must have read it more than once. Aren't you supposed to be bad at this? Is that a compliment? No, I mean, you know. Suki shows to find the word she wants. I just expected a lot less after what you showed me yesterday. That's all. Well, I guess I just got lucky with this one. Yeah, exactly. You just got lucky, you know. Don't get used to it. You won't always manage to write poems this cute. I mean, well written. No, I mean, oh, so that's how it is. My poem is cute. No, why are you smiling? It's not like I like cute things. She shoves my poem back towards me. Huh? Reading it again. I decided it's not so great after all. It's too cute and doki. I don't know what that means still. Lol, they could not fuck him up as badly as they did later on as an accident. I don't know what you mean, because I haven't gotten there, but I'm sure I will in the future. It would only impress, you know, girls who like those kind of things. For some reason, Suki is incredibly easy to see through. Well, anyways, you gotta read mine now, right? Judging by your taste, you'll probably like it a lot. Probably learn something too. Don't forget who the real pro is. Oh my god, look how long this one is. Jesus Christ. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggling, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound in rhythm of the words. but she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I try not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. I'm getting the meaning behind this poem. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends are like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it hurts anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world's better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone. Clearly, based on the conversation we just had, this is about her manga. And Amy is her. What was the part that really, I mean, obviously this part gives it, but in terms of like the main poem, what if her, like, she probably talks about spiders. What if her friends are like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. And if you think of it from a manga hater talking about a manga lover, it makes a lot of sense. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. It is. Yesterday's way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyways, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I had to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Anyone would agree that someone in this poem is an ignorant jerk. You know people like that? Of course, it's about everyone thinks yeah. Good poem, crap. I gotta go. Sorry, have fun with the game. Oh, that stinks. Alright, Rebeck, thanks for tuning in. I'll be playing again on Tuesday if you want to catch up. Since you did follow, right? Well, either way, if you ever want to tune in again, you know my stream. Hopefully see you then. Anyways, let's keep going. That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Everyone is to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out. They make fun of you or think less of you. That just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as it's not hurting anyone? It makes them happy. I think people really learn to respect others for liking weird things. You're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good poem for tomorrow. Good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Alright, Sayori's next. ...
Oh my goodness! This is so good, Over. I love it! Especially after yesterday's poem.
Ugh. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori.
No, but really, I want to put this on my wall. Can I?
Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer after all. At all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what it's like either. Ah!
Jeez. I'm sure yours opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe in the Suki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because... Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Hey? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's an over poem. And that makes it feel extra special. It's like I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheets against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori.
Hehehe. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out poems are good or bad. That's why I just go by my heart. Makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I gotta agree with that. For sure, exactly how it works. No, if it gets the message, if you get the message, if you feel something from the message it gives you, then I see no problem with that. You know, if you understand the message and it gives you a certain feeling, I mean, that makes perfect sense to me. Am I misunderstanding that? I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. And if it makes me feel things, it must be a good poem. That's pretty reasonable. I mean, I guess it depends on the poem, but I think that's pretty reasonable. If it makes me feel a certain way, then it should be fine. That's the point. Yeah. I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of the whole thing. Exactly. That's what I just said. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah, me neither.
Why don't you at least try giving some thought?
Oh, you want me to write something for me? Write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about the other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Eh?
Well,
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah, I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad. I can see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little raincoat on your head, sad poem can give the rain got a little hug. Make a nice little happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Eh, it is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Elvarm. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay?
Holy shit. Why are they writing so long now? Alright, since Rebek is gone, let me check the chat here. Okay, nobody's watching right now. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Alright, I'm back. So, I was talking to my girlfriend on the through text just now. She said she wouldn't be coming back from her vacation to her sister's house until 8 or 9, and then she'd be coming over here. So we're probably gonna stream for a lot longer today, which is a good thing. It means a lot more clips and everything. I don't know if Magma took clips earlier. I'll have to check. It doesn't give me a notification if they clip something or not. Oh, right. I have to do the YouTube subscriber. I have to change that to a photo or something at some point. Because last time it was just a dinosaur. Anyways, this is Sayori's poem, right?
Bottles! I pop 'em off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar.
What the fuck?
It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in a bottle, all in a row.
I feel like she definitely has some dark shit going on in the background. She's just suppressing it.
My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes that friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day.
Wait, hold on. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Oh. So my comments really hurt her feelings a lot more than I think the main character thinks.
Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping.
She's really desperate for stay positive. That's what I'm getting from this.
I blow dust off my bottle caps. Doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door.
And now that she's out of the happy thoughts, she's locked herself away.
Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do I want my bottles that much? I frankly pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They're supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. All I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
She's fucked up. A lot more than she lets on. Let's see what she has to say about it. Holy crap. Sarah, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost like kind of creepy.
Creepy? Well, not exactly.
Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm being too hard about it. Point is, it came out as good, so you should be proud of it.
Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate.
Yo, that's me. You getting pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you keep it up.
Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sarah's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something for dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times? But seeing the passion in her eyes made it hard for me to be pessimistic. Who should I show my poem to? Yes, next. Probably Monica. Hi again, Ovarb. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not gonna be bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Here's my poem to Monica. Alright. I like it, Ovarb. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. She's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. Haha. If you say so. Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein? Name sounds familiar, actually. Maybe a long time ago. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. You might even feel like they'd be written for kids, but if you think about them, they can expect views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not. Hold on, let me. His poems can be funny during his sad. Sometimes they're only a few lines long, maybe. You might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that apply to anybody. I see what she's saying. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it'd be your kind of poem to explore. But anyways, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me, Jesus. Save me. The colors, they won't stop.
bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony. What does that mean? Cacophony. Harsh or jarring sound. The harshness in the sound of words or phrases. Okay. And it's kind of a meaningless noise. A noise, it won't stop. Violently grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. He's talking about a classroom? Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. What? Hold on, let me read this again. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, and endless. Is Monica like a robot? Was Magma right? Is she digital? Red, green, blue, RGB? Flashing, expanding, piercing, bright, beautiful colors. It sounds like a computer. Waveforms sounds computer. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Math. There's a lot of math that goes in a computer. Playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza. Let's say an opponent of meaningless, and then of course load me. Interesting. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? Hahaha. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of a thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes me feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem could be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling. A physical expression of a feeling. What does that mean exactly? Physical expression of a feeling. Like bright, like your eyes dilate kind of thing? What you mean? Or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Maka's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when it might change your mind. Is she aware she's in a game? What? Well, something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? What are you talking about? Haha! That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening! Alright, Yuri's next. She's not gonna like my poem. Is it my turn? Let's see how it compares to yesterday's. I see. It's a bit different. I respect you for trying different things so far. Were you inspired by Nishuki's poem? Or Sayori's, perhaps? Well, I guess you could say that. I thought so. I'm happy for you. You don't need to find inspiration in my poems. I write them for myself, not for anyone else. So I don't really need people to like them or anything. Yuri. Sorry for being blunt, but you're overthinking this a little. Just because our styles are different doesn't mean I dislike your poems. In fact, if I tried to do something in your style, I'd probably just do a terrible job. I see. I'm sorry. My stupid mind likes to do that sometimes. Anyway, you don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain by turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. And write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see in your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have, well, an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me your poem. It's a raccoon. It happened in his dead of night while I was slicing bread for a quilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. That's a weird way to describe yourself, unordinary human.
I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious is well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The tasty beauty of my cutting knife was a symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. Oh, is she gonna kill the fucking raccoon? Jesus Christ. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. Very strange light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You can see that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me his excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. That wasn't really that dark, actually. I thought she was supposed to write dark stuff. She's just getting enjoyment out of feeding the raccoon. Unless I'm not understanding something. That's pretty simple. I was a little more caring with this one yesterday. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. Is it? Is it metaphorical? I really didn't think... I'm really worried I missed out on the deeper meaning behind that. Maybe I missed out. I don't know. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Okay, I'm not the only one. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Why am I lying? Why don't I just ask her what it's about? There's no shame in it's just asking. I don't get why people have to be so fake. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. I don't know what it means. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express that in a way that feels for me to indulge in more in my unusual hobbies. Oh, express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. Okay, if that's what you want the poem to be about, that makes more sense. It's not that unusual, though, feeding wild animals. I don't think it's that unusual. A lot of people do that. Oh, and I got some work to do. So I'm gonna have to take a break for a tiny bit, and we'll be right back to it. I'll still talk and anything if anybody joins the chat and wants to say something. It's been really good today. A lot of people in the chat. People really like this game. Glad they do. I'm having more fun with it now. Now that I'm like with you guys watching, it's more enjoyable. Oh, I see how this works now. I don't see anything wrong with this one, so. Not really sure how I'd even do any analysis on that at all. I'm also just gonna clear up my queue a little bit, if you guys don't mind, so we can focus on the game longer. I need some water too. My throat's getting kind of dry from all this these voices and shit. Okay, so this is actually a bad one. Looks like somebody might have already made a case on this, though. Notification helper. Yeah, okay. Yep, alright, so we don't have to make a case for that, that's good. Check this as well. Okay, looks good. Bum, 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 bum. am liking the music. It's pretty chill. It's lighthearted. It's pretty some cutesy music, you know. Okay, that should be good for now.
It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Huh, that's funny.
Ah,
Didn't Natsuki also write about something like that? About someone being ridiculed for strange interest? Oh, do they have a strange interest they share?
eh? She did?
Yeah, she did do that actually, you're right. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody.
She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way?
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't feel that way? I guess some people don't, that's fair. Sounds like you two have that in common.
That's interesting. To me, she seems like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that.
Don't worry, I have no reason to.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come and sit at the front room.
This is about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We just have to end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's just your careless mind as well.
1 second. I'm gonna do this real quick. Helping out the work, guys. Okay. And yeah, since Magma had to leave, we're probably not gonna play Papers, Please today. Probably just play some Fortnite after this. I need to get better with the mouse. Still not used to it. So.
Oh, I don't really care about last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sarah's been working on posters and designed some pamphlets we can go during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but it doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica? Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. So we're always putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. So always been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Nasuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys! No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Nasuki and Yuri have never shared their poems to anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot for them to ask them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's all about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun! That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today.
Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes of signing a poem, then I know you can do it. Suki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. Guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. At least we can do something about it a little bit. Well, maybe, but... Looks like Suki doesn't have any arguments left. Ooh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
Alright! Phew. Thanks, Suki. How about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances on everyone else's suspected faces.
Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice.
Haha, that's everyone! You're the best, Yuri.
This club is usually going to be the death of me.
Oh gosh. Yuri will be fine, Yuri. Anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way.
Monica, it's too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Haha, of course. Now let's see. Oh, this is notebook's suspected poem she has in mind for herself. She doesn't say it's behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica's reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the whole words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply natural? Probably before. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. Four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica!
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. You ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches the paper in her hand and stands up. Keeping her head down, she quietly walks over to the podium. The poem is called Yuri anxiously graces each of us.
You can do it, Yuri.
It's called After Image of a Christian Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she reading the poem. That's the moment I was practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her equivalent words transform into sharp syllables of fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns, and its structure that she enunciates perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. As soon as she's finished, everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back around and grants around her, as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone else joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not like we didn't want to applaud for her. We were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. So applaud Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. So Yuri's down for the count.
Okay, I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops off her chair and she walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Ha ha. Sorry, I giggled. Hee hee.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How do you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. As you're reciting to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best way.
I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Someone feels like her soft voice was made up as a perfect match. The poem is aimlessly cheerly like Sayori is, serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives you a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes to write poems. I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even over mic'd it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean? Came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of a poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. You might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone.
The next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little bit more. We don't have much time for the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now who's next? Natsuki? Or Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Ovar. Still like I can compare you guys anyway.
Might as well lower everyone's standards level where I have to do it.
Suki.
It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Stand up instead in front of the podium. Give me 1 second. Thought I heard something. I'm just gonna check real quick. All good. I hope I'm not annoying the neighbors a lot with my constant talking. I don't know if they can hear me. Anyways, stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, make me feel terribly awkward. Start my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyways. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah.
I'm going. Natsuki grudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me?
Cause you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. Though she's still a little enthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She jumps back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it for other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
That's a surprise, Suki. I think it'd be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so.
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. Might be hard, but I hope that you have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice for the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be citing.
Jeez.
I should probably find some other poems to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised you putting in all this effort for the club. That makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait.
I can do this. I can do this. Alright. Stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, I'll have to do my best.
Ready to go?
Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep.
Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Hee hee hee.
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Orb. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already.
Walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been 2 days, a lot of things have happened. Have already changed. Today's story is a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Oh, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, I mean,
So you're fumbles with the words.
so let's just say that one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you.
Huh?
What would you do?
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
Hee hee hee.
Well, will I walk home with Suki or Sayori? I would still walk home with Sayori. We already got it scheduled up. And if we live like next to each other and shit, that would just make sense anyways, right? So I still walk home with Sayori. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Natsuki?
Eh? But, she's so cute and fun to be around.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I won't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Ovarb. You think of me too much sometimes.
Suki would
I say you would deserve it if she wanted to, so...
Sorry, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure it out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point of speculating something that's never gonna happen?
Damn, that voice of Sorori doesn't your throat hurt? Yeah, it does a lot, actually. How's it going, Crix? Yeah. The people who were in my chat earlier, we decided to give her the main character described her as like annoying. I decided to give her an annoying voice. And it started out as this really scraggly thing. Something like this, you know, like a smoker. But, somebody else suggested I should just do a high-pitched voice. So, that's what I've been doing now instead. Oh, what was it saying? Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sarah to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy, too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen at the time. Alright. I'm going to save here. I have not saved yet, so that's probably a good idea. I think for the same reason you just said, Crix, I'm probably going to stop playing for today, because my throat is actually killing me from this. But I'll be playing it more on Tuesday. So, yeah, we've played about 3 hours, 30 minutes of it. This is a lot longer game than I thought. None of like the crazy stuff has even happened yet, so yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes. Alright, I've been having fun though. It's just a lot more fun playing with other people watching, that's for sure. A lot more fun with other people watching. So yeah, sorry Crix if oh, you already left. Or at least the Twitch manager says you left. That's okay. I'm assuming you don't want to watch. What? Oh, you're still here. I mean, it's not bad, but I wouldn't see Sarah's voice that high pitched. Yeah, you didn't hear my other voices for him. Natsuki's voice, since she was the jerk, I gave her like an alpha Chad voice, something like this, you know. And then what was the purple girl's name? I forget it now for some reason. Well, her voice, she was kind of a nerd. I gave her a nerd voice. And then Monica, I gave her like a Valley Girl voice because you know, she's the athlete and she's like the perfect person, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I didn't realize that was right there. I need to move that like up here. There we go. I didn't realize it was right over where the chat is. Damn, I just came in. Yeah, I'm really sorry, man, but you can kind of hear it in my voice. It's already getting gravelly. I'm gonna be playing more on Tuesday though, and it's not like the stream is ending. But I can understand if you're not interested. I'm gonna be probably playing Fortnite for the rest of the day. So, I mean, if you want to head out for now, and come back Tuesday if you wanted to, that's up to you. I mean, if you want to stick around, I definitely don't mind. Yeah, you can hear my voice. It sounds really bad now. Holy shit! I need to drink some water. Yeah, you're also my 40th follower, so that's pretty cool. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it, man. I've had a lot of people in my stream today because of Doki Leadership Club. It's a really popular game. It's a lot more popular than I thought it was. I had no idea. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. Let Fortnite boot up. I'll be right back. Anyways, I think my connection is just bad, and I think Yuri's voice should be just shy. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it because it's the right voice. I'm doing it because I think it's funny. If I'm being honest. I just think it's funny. Alright, so I will be back in just a little bit with the game boot up and shit. See you then. Do you play Fortnite, Crix? I hope I'm saying your name right. I wanted to play it today especially because I got a new mouse because my old one was broken. So I want to get used to it. Still am. I didn't do very well last time I played, but off stream I was doing really well a while ago. So just gotta get used to it. Anyways, here we go. We in. I don't know if you like Fortnite or not, Crix, but yeah, I need a break from that game because my throat is killing me. Amazing cube. Yeah, we just unlocked the skin the other day. Free skin. I'm not buying any skins with real money, hell no. So free is pretty sweet. And I just went all out on her. Wait, what is this? Quick zero build lightning cup. Okay. What do I care? I can't wait. 5 more days, man, until the new battle pass. And then I can finally get have enough V-Bucks to pay for the full one. Oh, that's gonna be so sweet. God, my throat is killing me, man. Yeah, but seriously, Crix, thanks for following, man. I don't know if you're still here or not, as I can understand if you... But I just switched from one game to the other. They're drastically different, so... yeah, thanks for following. I hope to see you in the next one. And if your connection's bad, maybe the next one's the right way to go, you know? I just want to chill after that, man. I had a lot of fun doing the voices and all, but it just hurts, man. I need to be more kind to it, or else I'm gonna lose my voice. I've been not playing Fortnite for a while now. I stopped playing because I hate both the updates and the community. I think the updates have been pretty good, but I don't know anything about the community, so I understand, I guess. I mean, I guess I don't understand, technically, but it's not a bad game, though. I'm probably going to stay to get to know you better. That's cool. Here, let me move this now. Move it, like, right here. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so I got all this, lava shit from one of the quests. Also, I'm gonna suck. I'm definitely gonna suck. I'm probably gonna lose a lot, but that's okay. I just gotta get used to this, man. So you read them like a minute after I write them? Is my delay that much? It shouldn't be. I don't have any delay on. I know there's gonna be a little bit of delay, but not that much. Alright. Get locked in. I don't even know my voice is killing me right now. Oh, the water's helping a lot, though. Yeah, I've been playing on controller for like this whole season basically because my right mouse button broke. So yeah, I gotta get used to it again. Definitely gotta get used to it again. Nice. I did see somebody dropping earlier, but I don't see anybody here. Any footsteps or anything. Nice. It's a decent one to get.
or above? Oh, it's below. Okay. Pretty decent. Alright, I'm gonna hit this. Oh, I stopped playing it because I lost my account with the OG stuff. It just pissed me. Oh no. Oh yeah, I completely understand that then. Yeah, I would probably stop playing too. That sucks, man. How did you lose your account? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I was waiting to get to use that because of that. Let's go. Just like straight upgrades to things I already have. It's pretty sick. Yeah, but what happened with that, dude? How do you lose your account? Did somebody like take control of it and change the passwords and shit? I liked playing it. I had a lot of good times with my friends. Yeah, me too. They haven't been playing a lot lately, which makes me sad. Because I still really enjoy this game. Okay, I'm officially out of fucking gold. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, I really do like this game, so it's really sad to that they don't play it as much anymore. Maybe they're just waiting for the update or something. I don't know. Let's try the McDonald's here, see if there's anything. Oh, fuck me. Bro, slide. What are you doing? Drum shotgun. Very cool. I was trying to slide to avoid his shots and it just didn't fucking work. I lost my account because I wasn't old enough to create my own. My mom created it for me, but she lost the password. Damn, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Expect like $20 on the account? Yeah, that's annoying. Hey, if you're 10 years old in 2017, 2018, you shouldn't even be on this channel. I have it set to 18 plus. I'm just kidding. Does anyone actually listen to that? Really doubt it. I know I definitely didn't when I was under 18. But don't get mad at me if I say something mature. I have the excuse. I cannot be liable. I really like these like magma looking guns. They're cool. I like this whole like thing. I've never had a Fortnite skin before. This is kind of cool. Just been rocking the default the whole time. They really need to get rid of the drum shotguns, man. So lame. I'll go Sanctuary. Yeah, that sucks though, man. I feel for you. Especially at that age. I mean, you don't make a lot of money, so it's not like you can just work a couple hours somewhere and get that. I'm 14 now and I'm more mature. So even if you say something mature, you say a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't expect it to be a problem or anything, obviously. It's just I mean, I don't know. You can never be too safe nowadays. People be crazy. What's up, Rock? Oh, I have no money. Forgot. Well, at least they give you like free stuff like that. I guess it's still worth talking to them. I should really stop saying that though. I don't want people to be like think I'm paranoid about shit. Guys got the battle bus. I don't want that at all. Stay away from battle bus, man. Ooh, that's nice. What is this? Oh, one of these things? Guess I'll take one over the med kit. I only have one of. Doki itself is 18 plus, but here I am. I love the game and I completely understand it. I don't think it actually is. I think at the beginning I saw it said it was shit. You had to be. They wanted you to be 13 or older. So technically, you are an age. Technically. Whatever. You got me, I guess.
May the force be with you.
Okay. I don't get why people are like that when they get a kill. I'm not even upset about it or anything. Oh, I totally trolled that guy. I got him. Actually, I'm just gonna return to lobby. I hate how it takes so long to. I don't want to like spectate people when I die. Oh, I gotta do something real quick. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh, I might actually have to end it a little bit earlier than I just said. I forgot I was gonna go visit my mom. Just 1 second. I agree with the 18 plus rating, to be honest, or even if not 18 plus, at least 16. There's a lot of 13-year-olds that don't know how sensible they could be. Wait, hold on. I missed the first message. The fact that Dan Salvato wrote the warnings that Doki Doki Literature 13 plus, but Doki Doki Literature Plus, the console version, which has the same exact scenes, read 18 plus. Yeah, no, I agree that the. No offense, but your age bracket, everyone in that age, I hate to say it,
I don't want to be mean to you or anything, but probably including yourself, think they're a lot more mature than they actually are. No offense. No offense. But I was that way. Everyone else I knew was that way. I mean, what kid isn't like, yo, I totally tried weed yesterday, man. Or they're like show-offs, My dad drives a cool Camaro. What does your dad drive? That's just how it is. I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, I definitely need to do something right now for work. And you may not be like that. Dance Autos, creator, doki, I figured. You may not be that way, so it might not be fair for me to say that, but I don't know. I don't. That's just how it is. I agree that a lot of it'll probably mess up. It might mess up kids for a while, after they play something like that. But yeah. Sorry, I'm working on something else right now. I'll be back into the game very soon. Yeah, also, work for me is kind of ending. I didn't realize it was so close to the end of work right now, so I kind of have to put the pedal to the metal. Here, you can watch me default dance. Wait, I didn't check to see if this was already alert. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I don't know. People think I seem like a 17-year-old mentally and physically. There's nothing wrong. You don't have to be like super mature and all that. Like, I don't really. You don't have to prove yourself to me, man. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with just being your age. There's nothing wrong with it at all. In fact, you should live it up, man, because once it's gone, it's gone. Believe me, I'm an adult, so I know. I'm not even. I mean, depending on who you ask, I guess, but I don't feel that old. I'm only 23, but it already feels like I'm getting like to just not being young anymore in a way. I know that's not the case, but the thought process is beginning to kind of infiltrate my mind, I guess. Sorry about the ping sounds. That's from my work stuff. Did I feel like I've done this. Put it in here before. Where the fuck is it? I'll just search it up here real quick. Oh, I should do it here. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, I know. I don't even want to be mature yet. Agreed. Yeah. What I'd recommend, man, just do everything you can. Do everything you can while you're young, but don't feel bad if you can't, man. Don't feel bad if you can't, because when you're an adult, you get a lot more money, and with that money, you can do a lot more. So don't feel bad about that or anything. Either way, you should have hopium for the future. Okay. So I actually had a case today. I thought I wouldn't have any today for some reason. It's just been very quiet. 1 second, sorry. My shift is ending right now, so I'm just wrapping up here. Sorry again for being quiet. Helping out my coworker here real quick. But yeah, man, yeah, seriously. The only thing, the reason why I say to go out and do so many things when you're young is because, and by things I mean not like huge vacations and shit. I mean like going out, to, I don't know, the abandoned railroad tracks, exploring, that kind of thing. Going to the prom, getting in clubs and stuff like that. Because, I mean, you obviously probably know this, but once you become an adult, a lot of your free time is kind of sucked away, and your friends will slowly, dissipate. Your childhood friends, because they, move away for their job or whatever. You might have already known this, but I feel like it's very important for people to know. There's some meme out there which is like it has like different like bars. It's like when you're a kid, your like money bar is all the way down, but your free time's all the way up, and it's the exact opposite for an adult. But then when you're like elderly, both of them are up, but your energy's all the way down, kind of thing. It's something like that. Wait, what? Are you fucking serious? Oh, I don't have fucking time for this shit. Are you? No fucking way. Did it actually? Fuck. My fucking password expired for work. God damn it. I'll have to do it tomorrow or something. You still there, Crix? I hope I'm saying your name right. Makes sense. I'm pretty introverted, so I don't really get out that much for staying alone with that or one or two friends I really trust and like staying with. I hate being in big clubs and stuff. Yeah, it might just be a personal thing for me. I was definitely like that as well when I was your age. Just don't have any regrets, you know. That's all I really got to say. If you want to do something and you're uneasy with it, just put in your foot the door is the hardest part, and then you'll probably enjoy it afterward. You know, just do what you want to do. Don't be shy about it. You're saying my name right? Okay, cool. Do what you want to do. Don't be shy about it. Live your best life, man. If you don't want to join clubs, if you don't want to, you know, I mean, I personally like, I still do going to like abandoned places and stuff like that. I think they're cool, but if you don't like that kind of thing, that's completely understandable. I can understand why people might think they're like scary or like. I feel like I gave the same spiel to Magma too when he first joined my stream. He's also I think he's like 16 right now or something. Where to land? Where to land? Yeah, it's hard going from controller to mouse and keyboard after so long, man. I'm so not used to it. It's hard to not have regrets. You have regrets when you haven't done a thing, but you don't know what you have not done because you won't do it. No, I don't think that's true because like say just a really general example because a lot of people will probably have this happen to them. There's a girl that you really really like, and you're afraid to say something to her. So like you want to confront her, but you're like timid about it. I mean, who hasn't had this situation before? That's a way that you know that if you don't do something, you'll regret it. It's better just to embarrass yourself and potentially get rejected than to, you know, protect an ego and never know. That's what the regret I'm talking about. That makes sense. I'm not a philosopher by any means, by the way, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. Move, chair. I don't know why I always do this for whenever someone who's under 18 comes into my stream, I always seem to do this. I don't know if the conversation always just gets to this point or just because I instigate it. I don't know. I just want... You're just starting out life, man. I just want you to live your best life. I'll take that. Yeah, we can stop talking about it if it bothers you or something. I don't mind. I don't even know how we got started on the topic, honestly.
swear I just saw somebody in there, but it might have been hallucinating. I think I was, because the bullets would be picked up, so I don't think anybody's been here yet. I can take this. It's probably better than that. I don't have any gold, so let's just get rid of this. You can both have regrets for not trying it and for trying it, but having answers that you prefer not to have. Yeah, I guess that's the personal preference thing. I'd rather just, you know what? What if I said I was 18, you would have believed me, so the conversation would have been different? Yeah, probably. I mean, you're an adult then. You can make your own decisions and stuff like that. Not that you can't right now, but I made decisions in my past that I would definitely not have made now. So, oh wait, what the fuck? That took me like so off guard. Why was there somebody here? I didn't even see them. What the fuck? Okay. They're just floating out here in the middle of the ocean for some reason. I think these will give me enough shields here. Oh, maybe not. I think they were fishing or something. Yup. Just fishing. You know me. I don't know. Again, if it bothers you, man, you don't want to hear it, just say it. I won't talk about it. I totally get that people don't want to be lectured, so if you don't want me to talk about it, I don't mind at all. It's like, as corny as it is, I kind of like having all my stuff like matching. It's kind of cool. How do I take the shields or that? I think I don't take the med miss. Oh, I need to get going, so let's take this rift. Let's head to Coombe Caverns. Yeah, sorry, man. Part of it's probably a projection from me, because you know I had regrets for not doing things when I was a kid, and I just don't want other people to. Well, they still have the chance. Oh, is it down one more level? Wait, what? What the fuck? Where's the chest? That's weird as fuck. What happened? Why does nobody ever loot these ammo chests? I don't know. They sometimes even like give shields and shit. It's definitely worth the time to open these. Wish I had a jetpack. Maybe there might be one in here still. Probably worth checking out. Probably not though. I feel like most people just go straight for the jetpacks. Oh, that almost hit me. Oh, jetpack. Holy shit. Based. Somebody shot that, so they gotta be around here somewhere. I'm just gonna get out of here though. It's not really worth my time dealing with this guy. Head over to the shafts. Get shafty. Anyway, chasing argument. Do you have any spoilers of any kind about Doki Doki? Just because I want to be careful, not make spoilers with it. I have a couple, and I'm pretty sure they're probably pretty major, but I don't know the full context of it. So like I don't really know exactly. I want to keep it vague myself, so if somebody's watching, I don't spoil it for them. if they don't know about it. Hold on a second, there's a balloon guy here. I want this guy's shit, but I don't want him looking at me. So the spoilers I know is that somebody uses a rope for activities, and then another one is of Monica. Oh, I guess I should have said that, but creepy eerie game, nothing more. The other one is like you're with a certain girl in a room for like eternity or something like that. Yeah, that's all I know. Why am I leaving Shifty Shafts? I said I wanted to come here. Oh, I guess it's not in the circle. Alright, let's go then. The only spoiler has a creepy eerie game and nothing more. Yeah. No, I want to not spoil myself as much as possible, but you know, I do know some things, unfortunately. Nothing I could do to avoid that, sadly. And of course, this has a boot on it. We're pretty kitted up right now, I'm not gonna lie. We do need to get going for real. Still not even in the zone yet. And of course, there's a third party. I'm dead as fuck here, by the way. Yeah. That was too low. Damn, those are actually pretty major. Yeah, I know. But anyways, you enjoy it. It has a lot of details, so gaming, even if you know the context, but never played it. Yeah, I don't even know about which girl did the roping, so, like, how am I supposed to... It's still fine. I'm still gonna enjoy it a lot, probably. No big deal. I mean, it took me this long to play it, so it's my fault that I didn't it got spoiled. I don't blame anyone else but myself. I played it like 30 times. Even that 30th time I played, I discovered a little detail I didn't get previous times I played it. Yeah, it seems like one of those games. You know, I could tell. Like I think Yuri is her name, the purple haired girl. She said that my poem matched the pink haired girl and the other girl. Why am I forgetting their names now? They're just unusual names for me is all. But like that I matched both, and that was pretty true because it was probably 75 pink haired and then 25% the other girl, you know. That was pretty true. So I was like, okay, so this game is pretty smart. It's pretty smart. It's one of those games you would love to erase your memory to play it again. Yeah, I agree.
A lot of games I wish I could do that for. Relive that magic, and then of course, remember I played it beforehand, because otherwise I'd just be in a constant loop of playing the same game over and over again. I'm gonna turn down my sensitivity. I think that might help a little bit. I think my sensitivity is too high. It's not letting me aim as precise as I could. Gotta get used to a lower sensitivity. Names are really hard to learn. You have to match with either Yuri and Asuki. Yeah, it's just that it's my first time like really playing the game, so, and I'm really bad with names, so that's why. Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? We can go Coney. You have to match with either Natsuki or Sarah by writing poems or by choosing words. Yeah, it's not really writing poems. Thank God. Imagine if you had to actually write a poem. Oh, I'm terrible at writing poems. I could not do that. Yeah, so, Crix, I'm just gonna be playing Fortnite until I get burnt out, and then I'll probably end the stream around then. But that could be, who knows how long, an hour, a couple hours, who knows. All night, probably not, but you never know. Okay, I'm not even close to landing there. I'm just gonna pick up this stuff here. That's a pretty good chest to open there. I'm sad that it happened to your Fortnite account, though, man. I really enjoy this game. See ya. That guy seems really body. Holy shit. Do you see his movement? That was so weird looking. I guess I'll take the harpoon gun. It's not very good, but I guess. I'll take this too. I'll read your comments in a second. This is probably going to be a intense area to fight, so gonna need a little bit of focus here. Ooh, nice. Where should I hit that out? I swear, if there's mini shields somewhere again, I'm gonna take these. Yeah, definitely take that over that. And definitely that over that. We are definitely upgrading at least. I don't know where that guy went. That was... Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That landed here, but, you know, it's fine. As long as he leaves me... Ooh, that's a nice one. As long as he leaves me alone, I don't mind where he lands. Okay, so basically if you want to match with the Yuri, you gotta choose the dark... Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I know, no worries. I've been doing that. I matched with the Yuri... I'm trying to get, like, an even amount of matches with all of them. Because I'm probably only be playing the game one time, so I want to get the most out of it. Or maybe I might play it more, who knows. But as of right now, I figure I'm going to play it one time. At least on stream. Even if that's golden, I don't want that. Okay, there's somebody landing around here. I'd like to see where so I can shoot a flare. Not over there, at least. Oh, was that a drummy? You're not escaping, bro. I will kill you. See? I told you. You're dead. Okay. See what this guy's got over here. Ooh, some more splashes? I'll take that. Yeah, turning down sensitivity was a really smart idea, actually. I don't know why you didn't take the car. I would have hopped in the car. Nah, it's better if you choose one girl for a run. That way you get to go to the girl's story better. The game makes you think like it's a normal dating simulator. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. Take this tank. Deal with that other tank. I recommend to do at least 2 runs of the game, not only because to know more than one girl, but even because you have to remember some dialogues to understand the game better. I wouldn't say more because of spoilers. Guess I can go for this drop. Let's get him. He's over here. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. Alright. See you. That worked out pretty well. get behind this rock here. Then we can ditch the tank. Let's go into the shack here and heal up real quick. Ooh. I could probably keep both, actually. I don't usually do that, but, well, this would be useful too. Alright, fine, I'll take this. Somebody was molding at the tank. That's understandable. Tanks are kind of cringe. I'm just doing what I can to survive. This game is insane. You think so? I think that that tank play was actually pretty good, but I mean, I've only gotten 3 kills. I don't think it's too crazy, at least on my side. Are you just saying the game in general is insane? I do agree. There's a lot of... I don't know when you stop playing, but there's a lot of crazy shit now. Including no building, which is why I even play this game. I've never liked the building mode. Well, somebody already looted most of this, I guess. There might be somebody down here. Actually, doesn't look like it. There's some loot. Which I will gladly take. Oh, he's out of here, huh? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh wait, it's right here. Oh, I can't go through there? Fuck. Guy's gotta be low. That was a terrible grenade. Mouty. Definitely better than previous games played. Yeah, like I said, I had to warm up, you know. I kind of said that ironically, only kind of. I genuinely don't think I'm bad at the game, but I do need to get used to this mouse for sure. I also turned down the sensitivity, which has helped a lot actually. It's a lot more easy to aim. Do I got anything good? Not really, actually. Kind of want these shrooms here. Get some extra shield real quick. Somebody dropped over there. Oh, no, not that. Oh, fuck. Now he knows where I am. God damn it. I think I saw somebody over here. Helicopter. I still have never ridden in a helicopter in this game so far. I think that's kind of crazy. I don't know where people get them. Fuck. Ah. I don't know how people are so good at those close range interactions. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew their secret. That's my biggest problem with this game. Oof. Man, you must be really far behind, Crix. I wonder why. I don't think I have a delay or anything. When I talk with like Magma, I never have a delay. So I don't know why yours is so high. I'm not really sure. Yeah, turning down the sensitivity was really smart. I did that. It's much easier. Might even turn it down a little bit more. Not that much, but like here. Unless that's already what I had it at. I think it was. I'll just get used to it here. Lehug. I have a delay probably. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know why. I don't know what causes it. I wish I could like give you a solution or something, but I genuinely don't know. Is the quality and everything still okay though? You have it with other streamers too? No. That sucks. I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm just gonna call it DDLC or double DLC. I like that, double DLC. I don't know why, or I didn't know that so many people liked it so much. Connection is just bad. Quality's fine. That's good. As long as the quality is still good. I mean, a little delay is not a big deal. But I didn't know so many people liked that game. I had no idea. I didn't know it had such a huge following behind it. It's nice. Holy fuck! What? How are people so good at this fucking game like that? Holy shit. I got deleted by a pistol. Jesus Christ, man. Some people are just so good at this game. Not even like sweats, they're just good. I think I just need to get used to it more, like I said. But when I said maybe there's a reason why everyone loved it and decided to play it, the best decision of my life, probably. I honestly thought it wasn't that much of a game. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean that's the reason why I didn't play it at the beginning either, was because I got bored because it was just another dating sim kind of game, and I knew crazy stuff happened later on, but I just lost interest. But this time I'm gonna be sticking to it. This time I actually I will actually stick to it. Plus, streaming it and making all the voices and stuff keeps me entertained as well. So that helps. I'm going back. There's just something I like about Greasy Grove. Not even just the name. I don't know. I just think it's a good location. It's like away from everything, but so close to things, you know? It's not like over here, where there's a ton of like stuff next to each other, but it's still like near Tilted Towers and still, you know, it's like it still needs Tilted Towers. Then you can go Tilted Towers and then kind of work your way up to these other big places. Also, I did not land even close. That's okay. Oh, fishing rod. Oh, I won the game. Easily. Ooh. That's not bad, though. I'm amazed that guy beamed me so hard with the pistol. I've never been killed like that before. And I'm not saying he's cheating, because he probably isn't. He's just probably pretty good. He also had the high ground, so... I mean, it makes sense. I'll take this over that. I was trolling with it. Obviously, the fishing rods suck ass. Actually, I might as well just take this over these explosives. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, Greasy. Actually, I'd rather take... Hold on. I'd rather take the Fireflies. I think Fireflies are extremely, underhyped. I think Fireflies are very good. Anywhere there's, like, these kind of buildings, you just torch the whole thing, and they lose all of their cover. And it does damage. I mean, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Same thing happened to me with Cuphead. I never played it for a month ago. I think it'd be a good game. Just another rage game like the others. Now I love it. That's really good, man. Yeah, I really don't like playing rage games. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll play it in the future. I have a bunch of games lined up, though, I want to play. And Doki was one of them. So... Did nobody land over here? I guess it was pretty far. Oh, never mind. See ya. The art style for Cuphead seems really cool, though. I will say that. Seems very cool. This guy's definitely looking for me right now. Oh, fuck. Nice. Cuphead is not even a rage game, honestly. It's only kind of hard. The style of drawing music is so good, and the gameplay too. I'll probably. That's good to know. I'll probably try it. Oh, I lit this on fire, not this building. I was trying to throw it up on the roof. That was my bad. I might play it in the future. It does seem pretty. At least the you know, like you said, with the style drawings and music being good. That at least looks pretty fun. I'll take these actually. I think shockwaves are very useful for getting out of places, or just going places really fast. Oh, I need this gold. I'm so low on gold lately. Am I still in the circle? I am. Nice. Are there splashes in here? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Also, nobody searches these coolers, and I don't know why, because they have splashes in them. Splashes are so fucking good. They heal and give shields. Like, what the fuck? Why would you not take these? It took me 10 to 15 hours to complete it. Oh. Yeah, that's not nearly as bad as I thought then. Yeah, I've always considered Cuphead to be like a rage game kind of thing. I had no idea it was... It doesn't have, like, yeah, like you said, it doesn't have to be easy, but I'd want it to be, like, not impossible. You didn't see me playing Hotline Miami 2 yesterday, but, like, holy shit. Nothing aggravates me more than doing the same, like, going through the same hallway, like, 50 times, just dying over and over again, every 5 seconds. That aggravates me a lot. But the you know, the aesthetic of the game and the soundtrack was also really good. So, I mean, I'm taking stuff like Cuphead with a grain of salt, but I'll see if one of my friends have it, and if I can like Steam share it, and maybe I'll play it then. After I complete the other games I've already got lined up. Oh, what? Nobody took all the chests in here. I don't know why. I'm glad they kept the Porter Rift thing in the game. Seems pretty cool. Take that, thank you very much. Oh, these chests have been pretty baller. Do I drop that for this? Probably. I think I'm kind of sucks booty hole. For God's sakes, don't play with a keyboard. God sans. God sans. That's probably one of the funnier typos I've seen. God sans. Don't play with a keyboard. Why? What's wrong with the keyboard? I didn't really take Cuphead for a controller game. Also, this may be the last one I'll be playing today. I think he's in this building over here. See, this is where my fireflies would have came in handy. I maybe I'll still get them. Where did I drop them over here? Oh, fuck, that scared me. Alright, very cool. Yeah, see, the close-up interactions I always die to. Cuphead is made for controller, definitely. Alright, well, that's not an issue. Yeah, I might have to leave soon. Because of my mom wants me to come over. Oh, this is way too loud. I'm just returning lobby. I tried playing it with the keyboard after completing it on the Switch. I couldn't finish the second level. Well, it might have been just because you were used to it on the key or the controller. But I'll try it on controller anyways. It doesn't seem like it'd be that. It seems like it'd be good on keyboard because it's a 2D game. I don't know. Because you don't have like a free aim, right? You kind of just aim like perpendicular. Like there's no like diagonal aim, right? That I don't know. I've never played Cuphead. Do you know they had an arcade? They have a Cuphead arcade version, where it's just basically the Cuphead game, but an arcade machine. I played like maybe like 5 minutes of that. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, this will probably be my last one. I might even have to like... Nah, I won't quit midway through. We can finish it out. But this will probably be my last one. Mi Madre wants me to come over. For dinner, apparently. Even though, she didn't say anything about dinner. Also, get that ass banned. No advertising in my fucking stream. Those bots annoy the shit out of me. I'm going back to Greasy. Streamer just tried to finish Cuphead with the arcade stick. He said it's harder, but not impossible. Yeah, it definitely seems harder. I know people wanted like Cuphead and Smash and stuff, but I'm actually really glad he didn't get in, because he definitely seems like a zoner type that keeps you away with projectiles. So that sounds I don't like zoners, so I'm glad they didn't put him in. That's for sure. Wow, no guns. Very cool. Literally nothing. Pistol, wow. I'm honored. What the fuck is happening? No. Fuck, man. I don't get it. I guess I didn't look at my health. I might have been pretty low. But like, damn. I died so quick. He got in, but as a Mii fighter. Yeah, he's a good character, but not really for Smash. Yeah, I know he got a Mii fighter. That's what I meant. I'm glad he got into the game, but I'm glad he's not a character. Same with Sans, probably. Although I would want Sans a lot more. But, yeah. He probably shouldn't be in the user. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. Hope the game doesn't start while I'm in there, but whatever. And my hands aren't even like completely dry yet. I love how everyone was so fucking hyped for Sans. He was literally the same thing as Cuphead, just a Mii fighter. People got hyped for the Cuphead Mii fighter too, though. And yeah, I would have loved to see Sans on Smash, but as a character, he could have done so much with the moveset. I agree. They had a lot of variety and shit. I would have preferred that. Oh no, the game started. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm in. I would have preferred that Sans got in over like fucking Min Min. I mean, who cares about ARMS? Nobody cares. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Come on. I need a weapon. That's what Master Chief says, right? This guy gets all the weapons, I get nothing. That's cool. Alright, but my mom did respond, so I gotta head out now. Yeah, Sans was definitely a character I'd rather have instead of Min Min. But, you know, what can you do? It's over now, so no point crying over spilt milk, right? So, yeah, everybody who is here today, thank you for watching. So, Crix, thank you. Who else was here? Lil Monica was here earlier. Demon Slayer, Just Monica, Magma. Thank you all for tuning in today. Like I said before, my next stream will be on Tuesday. I'll be playing more Doki Doki, and then after that, if Magma's here, I'll play Papers, Please, and then after that, I'll play Fortnite. Not much more to say than that. Crix, if you wanted to, you can check out my YouTube channel. It's somewhere in my on my Twitch page. If you want to, it's up to you. What did you say? I know I hate Midman too, but I love Steve way too much. He's the only DLC I'd be happy to have in Smash. I like Steve the character being in, but I think his playstyle is kind of cringe. I don't play a lot of Smash anymore, but when I did, I loved like aggressive characters like Fox. So, I mean, you know, but it's whatever. See, I hope to see some Doki Doki with you. Yeah, yeah, like I said, Tuesday. Yeah, that's all I really have to say. So I'll catch you later. See ya.